howdy. Hi guys. Oh, sorry, Sully's a little small. Let me adjust him for a second. Happy Wednesday, guys. I can't believe it's already it is Wednesday, my dudes. Can't believe it's already Wednesday. It's already been like 3 days. Whoa, we're big now. There we go. It's already been 3 days. I can't believe it. Also, Nova and Drid. Hi, Drid. Welcome in. And Dante and Chicken Adobo and Lunar and Chicken Adobo and Nova and Okart. Thank you for checking in. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit of a late start today. Later than I had anticipated originally. Let me get my glasses. There we go. I like my glasses. I'm getting a little bit of a later start than I anticipated. Some things kind of went sideways this evening, so they're fixed now. So hi, guys. I am doing one more final sponsored stream tonight for Honkai Star Rail. So if you would like to support me and also learn a little bit about the game, hang around. I'll have some more information for you in just a second. But first, how are you guys doing? How's your week treating you? Excuse me. I've been pretty good so far. How about you? Oh, that's a great question. And I don't know if I can get into it on this stream, but next stream, remind me and I will, I'll tell you how this week has been. It's been interesting to say the least. Yeah, it's been interesting. You can always check out my Twitter too and look at my tweet from yesterday and that'll tell you a lot. Unfortunately, I did not have any ice cream though. So, no ice cream. Your back says it's Friday, brain says it's Tuesday. Oh man. Well, between the two, you're about halfway. You're somewhere between Wednesday and Thursday. Do you need, instead of Bath and Body Works, do you need a Back and Body Hurts t-shirt? Sorry, one moment here while I clear out the pings from my server, because they ping me as well. Wow, I have a lot of pings to clear out right now. Okay, so for anybody just coming in for the first time today, again, this is a sponsored stream. I will be playing Honkai Star Rail, which is a sci-fi, outer space, science fiction, turn-based gacha game from Hoyo. They're the same company that makes a bunch of other really popular and famous games. So you can collect all kinds of characters. You can collect anime waifus and husbandos and fight evil by moonlight and win love by daylight. And I promise this is not a Sailor Moon song. And it's a lot of fun. So if you guys haven't given it a try, I highly recommend it. If you'd like to support me, you can scan the QR code on stream over here on the left. It'll take you to the landing page where you can sign up and make a new account and download the game on mobile and get started and start your Star Rail adventure. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate it. That code will run about every 10-ish minutes, I believe. I think it's set to 10 minutes. So if you miss it now, you'll catch it again in a few minutes. So I have done my dailies for the day. There's not been any real changes since we played on Sunday. So no new characters or anything cool like that. But we are going to go back to the main storyline. So we're going to teleport nearby. Oh, well, that spawned me a little closer than I wanted to be. And I need to change my team lineup as well. There we go. Is there a time limit when we need to get to 4 to 8? So I believe my campaign ends tomorrow. 1 second and I can tell you when that ends. Oop. Accidentally hit my passport here. 1 second. Let's see. 1 second. I can give you the exact time. Bear with me. Still bummed yours didn't count. I'm sorry. Which is odd too, considering you're a new player. I don't know if it maybe has to do with an IP address, if somebody else on your IP address played it, or if maybe like the game had been on the device before. I'm not sure. But I appreciate you trying. That means a lot to me. Howdy, howdy. Can't be on for long, but wanted to say howdy. No worries, level 99. Welcome in. So as far as I am aware, it ends in 1 day and 18 hours. So almost 2 days. Okay, so we did this puzzle earlier. Hopefully this puzzle stays solved. Because we solved it earlier. Okay, yes, we solved it earlier, and then I was like, I gotta call it for the night. Thank you, Theo! Yeah, you made it to level 8, like, really fast. Oh, that makes sense, Chicken Adobo. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's new players only. But thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying. All good, thank you. I appreciate you guys supporting me, it means a lot.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Hey, Yore, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world-bearing.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test.
Giggle, welcome in. I'm sorry, I can't read your full name because this is a sponsored stream and I don't think I'm allowed to swear. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Hope your night's going good and that you've had enough water today, though. Well, so far it is. I have about half a bottle of Pepsi left. It's the first soda I've had in days, to be honest. Days and days. And I have a brand new bottle of water that I've had a few sips out of, so we're staying hydrated. How about you? Have you had your water today? Have you had your water?
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know? Miss Hyacinth is right.
You've indeed had your water. Nice. Well, when you complete your level at the end of the day for adulting, you know, you'll have at least an A in the hydration department. Always have water nearby. You know, actually what's really funny about that is I love when people are like, oh, you need to drink water, or I have doctors that tell me like, no, make sure you're drinking water. And I'm like, listen, I am practically a fish with how much water I drink. Like, I can't even tell you how much water I go through a day. A bare minimum, 1 second. Let me look at my cup and see how big this cup is. Yeah, bare minimum. Like, the least amount I have in a day is usually like 60 ounces, probably. Usually more. Drink 2 liters so far, probably more when you get off work. It's good for you. Let's see. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so apparently 1 liter is about 33 US ounces, so I'm drinking at least 2 liters of water a day. I drink a lot of water. It's great.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
That's great. I love how everyone's like, yeah, the band's back together again, and Axe is like, yeah, too soon. Oh no, I want to go down, not up. Oops. Okay. That's okay, we just get to stare at Ron May a little bit longer. Alright.
Yeah.
Boo, Ron May. You don't like Ron May? Brother, hi! It's OBR30! For anyone who doesn't know, this is my real life brother. So he's a cool dude. Tell him hi. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And for anybody dropping by again, that just popped in one more time, this is a sponsored stream, so if you would like to support me, there is either a link in chat that will pop up every few minutes. I should call you by your Final Fantasy XIV name on stream. Well, it's sponsored. I don't know if I can. You can tell them in chat though. I can call you Long for sure. But yeah, there's a QR code that's gonna scroll by on stream that you can scan to go to the link to sign up to play Honkai Star Rail for new players, or you can use the link that's in chat. Yeah. I bet most of you guys didn't know I had an older brother.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you guys started a hype train. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Great Fry! You finally made it!
Oh, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Nope, wasn't there. Wasn't there. You didn't hear it. Oops.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Oh, I wonder if it's because Finon didn't have ties with Electra / High Sealans and Ceredra. I think you did mention it once. I know there was talk of me asking a family member to do a Q&A if we met some of the incentives on a previous stream. I also learned from that stream that I am never doing Bean Boozled ever again because it was terrible.
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey.
Ah, okay. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. That explains a lot.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Interesting.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Twitch signed you out for some weird reason. Oh, all good. All good. No worries. You haven't missed much at all.
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer.
Time to listen to more lore that is way over your head at the moment. Yeah, this is basically the culmination of the end of Amphorius, as far as I'm aware. I think after this patch, we're gonna start getting into like kind of in-between content where we wrap up Amphorius and go towards the next world. Or at least that's kind of how it seems based on previous patches.
Saridra, monarch of law, and Hyacealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Wow, confident, aren't we?
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
Yeah, it would take a while to explain everything, Fio. I can kind of do a quick recap though, as best I can, if you guys want to kind of know what's going on.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The starborn sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
It's up to you. I'm going to be playing it myself eventually. You know what? It's probably a good opportunity for me to do a recap, just in case.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
So, let me figure out how to explain as best I can. I would love to open that. Oh, I can just walk in there. Okay, sweet. So Amphorius, I'm going to explain as best I can. Let me go to the map here. So this is Amphorius right over here. Hopefully you can kind of see if I click and drag or put down my potion. So as you can see, Amphorius is shaped like an infinity symbol. And basically what's going on is there are 3 paths intersecting in this world. This is a world that has not been trailblazed before. Akivili never visited it. And part of the reason we're visiting it to begin with is the Star Isle was running out of fuel. We needed Trailblazer fuel to continue visiting other worlds. So Black Swan, a memo keeper, I'll show you Black Swan here, suggested we visit Amphorius with some kind of ulterior motives. I won't say they were bad motives, but she knew that the place was coveted and wanted it to be explored and like kind of, I guess, claimed before other memo keepers had a chance to really get their hands on it. So this is Black Swan. Excuse me. And as soon as we arrive, things start going poorly. We take a detached train cart that crash lands on Amphorius. And long story short, this is very spoilery, I apologize. We, the main character, wind up dying. We are dead. And what is holding us together is fragments of the remembrance. And so, long story short, we meet a whole cast of characters. We meet the Chrysos Heirs, that's the name. We meet the Chrysos Heirs going on the Flame Chase journey to beat back what's called the Black Tide, which is an apocalyptic event happening on this planet that corrupts anything it touches. So it corrupts people, animals, kills crops. It just, it's awful. It's like a wave that washes over. And by how they're beating it back is they are either fighting or taking up the mantle of prior gods and therefore becoming that god in the next cycle. We find out as we play that this is actually a computer simulation, and all the people that we've met are pre-programmed to serve respective roles in each cycle. And so, things begin and end again over and over and over and over to basically power a super machine that wants to take down the path of erudition, or like the god of knowledge and learning, basically, a giant machine. Man, this is really complicated. Like, as we play, I think at this point we've technically gone through 3 cycles. You find out the story of Phynon and Cyrene, which were two of the programmed individuals who had the awareness to figure out that they were inside a computer simulation and effectively broke it using the power of remembrance. So in each cycle, Cyrene would sacrifice herself and take a book that she was writing called As I've Written to basically a giant repository and upload information. And then as far as Phynon goes, in every single cycle, Phynon would go and he would take all of the cores that would normally belong to the gods, and he would assimilate it within himself. And basically what it started to do is it started to destroy him from the inside out. It was literally burning him up from the inside and eating him alive. And he and Cyrene survived like 36 million cycles of this over and over again, of having to die and take on the cores of each cycle. And the really sad part about it too is it multiplied for Phynon. It wasn't that like every cycle it reset. So it went from, 12 to 24, 24 to 48, and it just grew exponentially to the point of destroying him. So eventually we wind up coming back to life. We meet with Castris, and we get our soul back from the underworld where we had been separated from it. And we go on to help Phynon save the world. And Phynon sacrifices himself in the world's most valid crash out against the god of destruction, Nanook. Or technically the Eon, but god is easier to explain if you're not familiar with the terms. And basically since then, we have been going through different cycles. We went back to the beginning of early in the next cycle and met Ceridra and Hycelens, who we just saw. And we've just, been going through the story over and over a couple times trying to fix things. Hey, Doss, welcome in. Welcome. Dante, you took my coat. I want my coat back. Okay, well, you can keep it for now. So that's kind of sort of what's going on in a nutshell. Right now, we are at the final cycle. Oh, you're okay. The toggle's there for a reason. Oh, you gave it back. Okay. No, really, you can keep it if you want to. We're technically on what I think is the final cycle. And at this point, most things have been corrected, I would say. Oh, I thought you had a bigger coat. Nope, that's the coat. Too late. It's gone now. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, now it's gone. Too late. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So we're on the final cycle. All of the Crisis heirs have gotten their specific... Oh, Thea, thank you for the gift sub. Ooh, it's a Spriteling. So basically, all the Crisis heirs have, gotten their respective cores. They have ascended to this area that we're in right now to help fight the Black Tide with Phynon. And Phynon has been more or less integrated into Iron Tomb, which is the giant terror that wants to destroy the erudition. And the last remaining shreds of his consciousness are kind of like holding everything together. So, I mean, that's the best explanation I can give you very quickly. It's way more complicated and detailed, and there's a lot more to it, but that's the too long didn't read version. The TLDR, if you will.
Yeah.
Anything over here? I don't need to go this way, but I want to see what's back this way. Wait, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat that? You know what? I'm going to suggest you move over to the... Oh, we're back here. You move over to the other site that I don't think I'm allowed to say on Twitch, and you rewind. Oh, the whole story? I would probably need like a synopsis, honestly, to properly explain everything. You're kidding. Well, as I say, if you're not kidding, I'm sorry. I can't help you there.
Looks like that cured it, huh?
To think Such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
I just look up the Iliad or the Odyssey and you get the gist of it. Hope you're doing well though, Elle. Things have been rough for you. Oh gosh, what's going on, Dante? And yeah.
Oh, now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
This might be of some use.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Dante. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am so sorry. If there's anything we can do for you or I can do for you, let us know, okay? I mean that very seriously. And by the way, if I ever say that to any of you guys, I mean that very sincerely. It's not just a platitude or like empty words, you know, just to be nice. Like if you need something and I can help, let me know. Even if it's just a brainstorm where to go, what to do next. I am by no means a career coach, but I'd like to think I have a decent head on my shoulders. And if it makes you feel any better, Dante, I'm going through the job hunt right now too, so. I'm so sorry. This close to the holidays sucks. Well, hopefully we can help keep your mind off of it for a little bit with stream. Maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just the shock and change is going to take some getting used to. I understand.
Yeah.
The good news is you'll find your own routine as time goes on.
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
I'm going to say our assured victory is more than just a miracle.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
I do love the fancy titles in this game.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Yeah, where's Trevi?
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
I'm guessing she's still gone even here. I feel like Trevi was the last one remaining, right?
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Because didn't Trinon and Trian go first?
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
So we're going to look at the scrolls here in just a second. And actually what was mentioned to me last stream by somebody is that some of the other scrolls that we picked up have been from Emanators of Destruction. So apparently they're pretty scary as well. I'm gonna see. Oh, there is one up here. I don't know. I had a feeling they wouldn't put stairs for no reason. So one moment, let me look through the scrolls that I have. No, those missions. I want my inventory. And see, I don't know what they're called. I have a lot of different scrolls. But there's some that I picked up earlier that are supposedly from some of the Annihilation Gang. I don't know, I have to look it up. But supposedly some of these scrolls belong to the Annihilation Gang. Or not the Annihilation Gang, but the, oh, I can't think of what they're called right now. Experimental records of Delta ME13, Part 3. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. This is Part 3. Okay, eternal recurrence, 33,550,336. Okay, so this was, I think, the cycle we first landed. Subject Kazlana, which was Phynon, launched its 33,550,304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several hundred million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Kazlana was detected clashing with other Pathstriders of the Destruction in the path space where it was defeated. Kazlana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown. Incomplete entity Iron Tune has absorbed subject Kazlana, rolling back extrapolation. A recurrence 337, I'm going to save myself the big number. Significant deactivation of the destruction equation Black Tide detected. Assumed cause resistance from the absorbed subject Kazlana. Subject Kazlana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction. But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Phynon's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness. Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Oh yeah, I think they are Phynon's parents. Mighty Zilzii.
Nikos 496. Still resisting? Command. Inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that?
Oh wow, this is twisted. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, Wish. Sorry, so Wish, I can read Korean. I can read Hangul, but I cannot speak very well, or read particularly well, so I apologize. But welcome. My Korean, at least when it comes to reading, is better than my Japanese. Funny enough.
The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night.
Oh, I hate how Lygus twisted his parents.
And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Oh, that's messed up.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
I think you can stop the statement with, I hate Legus. You said what's really funny is the first time we met Legus, immediately I was like, I don't like you. I don't like you. So my radar was picking up on something pretty quickly, I think.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
To put it lightly, I think most of us agree. But you know what? That's the mark of a good villain.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see. Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Oh, see you tomorrow. Oh, my heart.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
All right, Kayla Nova's proverb. Let's see if we can read it real quick. I always go to the wrong button here. Inventory. Am I in the right tab for this? I feel like I should be in the right tab. Yeah, it should be a scroll, I would think. It was Kalanova's proverb. Am I missing something here? Or is it alphabetical, maybe? No, it's not alphabetical. And I can't sort it by alphabetical. I don't know, I'm sorry. If I'm in the wrong location, please let me know.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's over here? I want to look here first. Interesting. ... A huge entity in front of you won't budge. Upon closer inspection, you see a note pinned next to it. If you run into trouble again, just give a shout. Help me, Bartolos. Do you give your old pal the chance to swoop in and save the day like a hero does? Help me, Bartolos. Oh, absolutely. Bartolos at your service. Anytime, anywhere. He burped. Gotta peel the hard-boiled egg before you eat it. It's the same deal with the treasure chest. Old Bartolos has got to digest it a little bit before it'll behave. Wait a second, does that mean I'm related to sea urchins? No, that's not it. Sea urchins love wearing hats, but I don't. I do my thing and disappear right after, keeping my contributions and reputation unspoken. Hats are just too flashy for my style. Anyway. Boring truths are all the same. While every brilliant trick is unique in its own way, here's a little proverb from Ancestor Zagreus for you until we meet again. Interesting. Let's see what's up here. Interesting. Oh, it's a golden fly. Watch out. Don't touch the feather-shaped amber, or the power of destruction will consume you. That hero forged his seal within the fallen wings. To get close, you must first deal with the source of everything, so Iron Tomb. When the time comes, go find the garment maker. All right. We'll come back for the golden scapegoat. Oh, there's treasure up here. Nice. actually don't know if I was supposed to go this direction first or not, but not gonna complain with treasure. Death and rebirth, though intertwined like head and tail, unfold into tranquil sea of flowers at their meeting point. So at the end of an nymph's life is a vast sea of flowers, listening for insect songs carried by the west wind and finally emerging as a butterfly. Traveler has come this far, spread your wings with me and embrace rebirth and dawn. Any idea how long I need to play for it to register support? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Last time I do know that there was a little bit of time between somebody signing up and it registering, because we had a couple people hit level 8 and it didn't register immediately. So I'm still gonna be playing for a while as far as I know. So there's no rush, it'll be all right. Hey, Caesar. Didn't get a notification you're on. You know what? It's all right. No biggie. But I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. You got to a mini boss and had to download the rest of the game. Just wanted to make sure it worked. Oh, gotcha. As far as I know, it should. If not, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's flying way the heck over there. All right. I almost feel like this reminds me a little bit of Elden Ring in a way. I love how they've utilized vertical and horizontal space. Maybe I'm not allowed to say that, but I think it's gorgeous. All right, talk about music change here. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have a puzzle to finish first after I grab some of these treasure chests, because I am a loot goblin.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Let me see if there's anything over here on this other side. Yeah, there's one over there. Puzzles! Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're gonna have like the dark and light thing like we did last time, or...
This might be of some use.
This is... I mean, so far it's been pretty easy and we've just been able to walk up to the treasure chest, so... Oh, hey, look, there's Nanook. Wait, what's going on over here? I kind of want to look at these real quick. Any tea time today? Yeah, we can definitely do tea. I got time for it. Okay, so that's Finon as a destruction. Are these like Finon's corrupted memories or something? How do I get to this one up here? Oh.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
You when you have the time?
This time, we'll face his despair.
So I need to walk this path too?
What? Are you afraid?
Oh, it's a meme. I'm sorry. That flew over my head for a second.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Oh, my heart. As if I didn't cry over his story to begin with. The light fades away. Yep, there it is.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
All right, so we have to break them in sequence to complete the trial. Okay, so the trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness with different space-time inside and outside the area. Whenever it crosses a boundary, teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Okay. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Interesting. All right. I'm hoping Edo Star will be far less tearjerker and more fun times after all this. I still want to know who said, oh, it'll be a heartwarming experience. Like, I just want to have a word with this man. Gannon, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. You broke a piece of despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
This actually isn't so bad. Right, you broke a piece of despair.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
And then I think...
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Oh, I hate how they're now realizing what he's been through. By the way, I'm going to sound like a broken record and I apologize, but for anybody coming in for the first time today, today's stream is sponsored. So if you would like to give Honkai Star Rail a try for the first time, if you've never played before, you can sign up using the code in my chat or the QR code that scrolls across my screen. And then from there, as you play it, it helps me out. It's totally free. It's a great game. It's a turn-by-turn sci-fi, so if you're into sci-fi or turn-by-turns, you might enjoy it. Thank you, Nova. All right, you broke a piece of despair.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Feinen.
You're so conditioned that even though you know it's sponsored Honkai, you thought it was I was going to say something else. That's kind of funny, actually.
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
You're totally gonna need this. Aww.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Kefali will never forget this. Oh! What an achievement. Dang. I never did get to see what this one was up over here. I can't really see it particularly well. I guess it's fine. When you got time? Yeah, I got time. We want to have some time. That's a meme within a meme right there, Oakheart. Well, somebody's having fun. Literally anytime I hear someone say I have time.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That's all it takes.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Ooh, okay. I think we might be... Well, no, there's two other anchors. I think we might be getting to the end of the area, but is this like the grove? Do we go down in it? We'll find out. Because I genuinely don't know at this point. No, technically not the grove. It's hard to tell.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on.
Wishing to grant everybody else's wishes is a dangerous wish. I feel like in this case it was a very pure wish, though. I mean, it came from a child, so.
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own, someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
Oh. That's kind of cool with the light coming through. I mean, obviously it's someone being pierced through, but it's pretty cool.
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
As much as I really don't like Lygus, at least he's being nice to a kid. It's stab scepter like Cyrene does to Kazlana over and over again. Oh, I understand.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Oh, at least by Genie standards? Oh yeah, by Genie standards, that's dangerous.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
Oh, sorry. Speaking to each other. By the way, ads are about to run in 40 seconds-ish. So we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break here. I may make some tea. I think some tea sounds pretty nice. So we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, just however long it takes me to warm up some water, and we will continue. So if you guys will hang on just a little bit, we will be back. All right, we are back with tea. Oh, hi Evie, welcome in. I think it's funny our word was baloney. This game is baloney. It has a first name. All right, we're gonna get back into the game now. So I'll replay this last line real quick here for you.
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
14 coming in clutch with jail. Yeah, that's the old English spelling for it, which is really interesting. Hi, Doss.
You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect.
All right, 1 second. There we go. I had hair trapped under my headphones, and that was not comfortable.
I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
First thing you see at 3:40 a.m. is your phone was empty. It was empty. Did something happen? Did it like factory reset or something?
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains.
I'm pretty sure Lygus... Oh, hey! Thank you for the white hair. I'm pretty sure Lygus is having a mental break here. Wow, white hair is such a different vibe for me. I'm gonna take off my glasses though, because you can't see my eyebrows. There we go. You can't see my eyebrows whenever I have white hair. I feel like maybe I need to darken them a touch. Yeah, I probably do, because it looks like I don't have eyebrows.
For the first time in my life, I've realized.
Oh, you forgot to load the phone and then you fell asleep with your phone. It's all right. It's all right. I have fallen asleep on my phone many times. I get it.
This vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia.
Wait, what?
The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose. Destruction.
Oh, wait, so are you saying that Xandar split... Xandar is a Horcrux, basically? Like, he split himself up into, like, you know, however many other Xandar, Lyguses, whatever, and each one can only pursue, like, one thing at a time?
Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Are they trying to make us feel bad for Lygus now? It's now waiting from 15 to 100%. Woo! Let's go! Let's load! Xandar is boss the Lygus. Yes, Xandar is Lygus. And Lygus is Xandar. They are the same person. Man, I feel so bare without my glasses now. Also, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm sorry. That'll be an undertaking to feel bad for Lycus, right?
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Oh, it's Aglaya. And Triby.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Oh, you thought it was on your end. No, it's my end too. It's all good. I need my glasses. Okay, I've gotten to the point that my face, it feels empty. Like there should be something there. Or is it just me? Maybe it's just me.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured, oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers.
I guess Elle not getting her glasses back. Oh, sorry, I hit the toggle button a couple times, so someone toggle them on and then back off again, and then we'll just leave them on. You like the Japanese voices? English is strange. Oh, Lygus's Japanese voice is good. I can believe that. I haven't heard it, but the Japanese voice acting is top tier in this game. You're waiting for the German voices. You know, actually, I don't know what languages we have now. I think we have Chinese, Japanese, English, and maybe French or something? I don't know. I have to look.
And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Oh, they don't have it in French. Okay. I wasn't sure. I might be thinking of 14.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home?
According to Google, text subtitles are English, simplified Chinese, traditional Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Indonesian, Thai, Vietnamese, German, French, Portuguese, and Spanish. Voiceovers English, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Oh, okay, okay. So they have subtitles, and then you just pick the voice you want to hear. I see.
I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
You ask her the tree is your home, really?
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy. Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
Sorry, I need 1 second to get the tea bag out of my cup. 1 moment. Run, boy, run. Oh, that's such a good song. Have you heard that song, Evie? By Woodkid?
Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Oh, there's a Goliath's beetle thingy. I don't know what you call it. I'm sorry. Also, I could have sworn I saw a treasure chest up here.
A few decorative.
Ranmei, yes. Ranmei is a very morally gray character, but I do like running around the world as her because she has a distance attack.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Give it the evil March 7th. I actually do have Evernight. Doop. Did someone steal your coat? Well, they stole it and gave it back, and then I was like, no, you're taking it. Embrace his destiny, and it's just a beetle. Was it reject destiny, embrace beetle? I need to finish up her traces, but I have her. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
You finally arrived, deliverers.
Also, sorry, the tea is still a little too warm to drink, so I'm letting it cool off a little bit.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm gonna say, you usually don't look this relaxed, Aglaia.
I'm glad to hear that.
Can you still get them? Oh, for March 7th, Evernight? Unfortunately, no. Not, well, maybe. There might be a rerun.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Evernight is a unit, especially with the cast and Hyacinth crew. Oh, yeah. So what's really funny is I've kind of split my resources between 3 different characters right now. So I'm working on ranking her up, and Cyrene up. Did you burn your tongue? No, thankfully. I can feel the coffee mug. This coffee mug doesn't have a handle on it, and it's still a little too warm to handle. I made spearmint tea, so I had to have boiling water.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Coffee! I do like coffee, actually. I am a coffee and a tea drinker. And I am constantly having to try my hardest to keep my teeth white because of it.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
Monster. Ooh, I do like Monster. I like the mango mocha one. Nos is your poison of choice. Actually, Drid, it's really funny you say that. Grid likes Nos a lot.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Wow, this is so pretty. Can we just take a moment to admire how pretty this scenery is? Like, this is gorgeous.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Let's go. It's time for the decisive battle. Let's go! Oh, okay. So, team includes Cyrene. So, ice, lightning, this thing, I can't think of the name right now. Quantum, that's it. Consumables? Yeah, I can use some consumables real quick. I'm pretty sure I made a bunch of Monarch's maneuvers. Yep. And then I need something defensive. Give me just a moment here. Interesting. Wonder tickets are nice and you can get more. Do I have any wonder tickets? Actually, both of these are pretty good. Hey, I got red hair and my coat back. Thank you. You take a nap here? Yeah, we're definitely gonna prepare. Oh, it's these? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Why not? All right, so we'll figure out the party on the fly, but also I kind of want to look around. Bear with me for a moment. Also, I promise I'm not trying to look up, or I'm not supposed to be. I'm just wanting to look at the environment. That's really pretty. Wonder if we could talk to Tribune Aglaya.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind? Let's all head out together!
Oh, you think it's beautiful too, Doss? Oh, you can buy several a day in Penacony. Oh, awesome. They're gonna give you every character from Emphorius to create a team. Oh, you could save consumables. Oh, I didn't know that. That's all right. I've already used them. It's fine.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
All right, so team includes Cyrene. Oh, wow, you weren't kidding. Wow, okay. I don't know what to do now that I have all the Crisis heirs. I mean, I feel like Cass and Cyrene and Evernight and maybe Hyacinth would be a good party. Yeah, I feel like that would be a good party. So we'll start with Castorus, and then I don't know if it matters what order: Evernight, Cyrene, and Hyacinth. Acheron. I do have Acheron. I don't know. I'm thinking about using the story characters though. Although I will say I do have almost all of these characters except for a couple. Okay, I feel like this is a good team. Oh, is that really the best there is? I was just kind of thinking, like, you know, who could boost up Castorus? Unless using Lushaka, the sunken seas, the order isn't super important most of the time. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if any of these will have Lushaka or not, since they're trial characters / story characters. It is a pink hair troop. Oh my gosh, or at least like pink and purple. It's a pastel troop. All right, let's see how this goes.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
Hey, I'm pink now too. Nice.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze.
But you're gonna see Evernight, Cass, and Haya in synchro. It's wild. But you know what's really funny is I have all of them. I just need to build out my Cyrene and my Evernight.
Leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
This tea is ever so slightly still a little hot. Oh, they were holding hands, my heart.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
No, this is kind of emotional.
All that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground.
Wow. This music's kind of cool though. Yeah, right? That's kind of why I paused for a second. I'm sorry, I want to give this a second. Interesting. Yeah, the heartbeat is a little unsettling. A spider's in your room. Epic music for a fight. If only I had the spider dance song for you.
We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, shoot.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
You know, for some reason, well, not for some reason, for a very legitimate reason, this feels like the biggest battle we've ever had in Star Rail. I love number 3. Are we in Star Wars?
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
Oh, I didn't know it was me voice acted. Shoot.
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
What's happening with Herda? This is a projection. So we are technically inside of a virtual reality, like inside of a computer, kind of.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
She's using the Force.
Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Oh.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Oh. Yeah, my hair color changes. You can change it with your points. 1 second. One moment. So we'll go from English to French. Where's French? Ugly Heart is the oldest one here. She solved the aging equation and reversed her age. Oh, you want it in German too? 1 second.
DOS9_S2 says, comma. DOS9_S2, it seems like your message got a little lost in translation. Feel free to send another message whenever you're ready. In this chaotic laboratory, even messages can get a bit scrambled at times. Let's try again.
I'm sorry, this was so loud I couldn't hear Sully. What happened?
Gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, that was from English to French and then from French to German because I had it on my clipboard. So hopefully that made sense. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. The last couple days have been very busy. Very busy.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
Make Akivili proud.
As the ruler of planet Skrulla, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars.
Hey, there's Black Swan.
The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Sorry, I'm having to stretch my neck, so if you see me flopping around, it's just me stretching.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
No, Pom-Pom!
So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
No pressure. Oh, sorry, it only does one color at a time. I can always change it manually if needed, though.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Are you going to attack me? No, you're not. You're a string of code with a sword in your back. Okay.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant world victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
30 million cycles worth of hope
that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Turn over this eternal page.
Wow, we move fast. All right. Oh, it's the path of... Oh, it was a symbol of destruction. Yo.
I've learned something.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
I brought you destruction! Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
We've caught up to him.
The glitch effects are neat. By the way, real quick, while we have just a moment before the battle starts. Oh, this epic of war is going to be epic. You're right. Real quick, just for anybody who might have slipped in that wasn't in here before, this is a sponsored stream. So if you would like to support me, and you'd like to give Honkai Star a try before we do this final battle as of the current patch, you can use the QR code on screen to, or the code in chat to scan the code and start your Starl adventure. Ah, yes. Oh, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm gonna say we will save the world.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
It's Finan! It's your boy!
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket.
No.
You know what to do, partner.
No, no, I don't want to, no, no. Man, I don't want to fight Finan.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Oh no, not this music.
Welcome the true dawn. Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the trailblazers as witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Oh. With a trailblazer's witness. The nameless hero. He's a nameless hero now.
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Alright. This body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, the battle will immediately end in defeat.
It sucks.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
You know what? You know what? Who redeemed that blurb? Drid, you're right. You know what's really funny is Yuna has a whole speech here. Let me find it. Okay, so I found some of the quote. It's out of order. Trying to see if I can find it. Okay, so I found the speech. I'll read it to you guys real quick because I feel like this is relevant. So this is a speech from Yuna. Sorry, I muted it temporarily. This is a speech from Yuna in another game. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention the name of the game. But Yuna says,
emotional damage.
I don't like your plan. It sucks. Your plan is awful. Think about it. It's no different than what we did 2 years ago. We destroyed our own allies. We destroyed the Aeons who fought together alongside with us at our side. Sorry if I'm any spoilers. We didn't have a choice then. We believed that that was the only way we could save Spira. Do you know what it felt like to watch them die right before my eyes? That was the only thing we could do. It was the only choice we had. I gave in, I accepted, I believed, I allowed it to be true. I thought I'd be able to go through with it without ever doubting myself, but it hurt so much. Everyone was so happy. Great job, Yuna. You did it. You saved us all. there were too many smiles to count. And I know that I was smiling too. But now when I look back, the people who should be here aren't. The ones who should be smiling with me aren't here. And then there's an echo that says, we had no choice. We had no choice. Always, we had no choice. Those were our magic words. We repeat them to ourselves again and again. But you know, the magic never worked. The only thing we're left with is regret. And she says, no, I don't want this anymore. I don't want friends to die or fade away. I don't want battles that we have to lose in order to win. I know what you say is what you mean to do. Give me your resolve. So it's actually a really good speech. So if you guys haven't heard the full speech, now you have. All right, so let's get to it. Oh, that leitmotif, no. Or leitmotif, however you say it. Okay.
Do you need some sunshine? I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life.
Also, now's a good time for me to mention I haven't really used Cyrene or Evernight, so this is a learning experience.
May death protect us!
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
All right. I like number 1. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Nice and slow. Please cherish this time. Root here.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the
You volunteer? No, we're not taking any volunteers.
Iron Tomb's hatred. This violence. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. And when the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I'm just gonna say I got it, I promise you.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds.
I'm wondering, who should I give the other boost to? Should I give it to maybe Hyacinth? I don't know if I need to give it to Hyacinth or Evernight. Alright, gain 2 stacks of Ode to the Sky when used in Hyacinth regenerates energy. Is providing healing, additionally increase the amount to be included in healing, okay? Effective the entire battle after it's used on Evernight, increases damage dealt. Oh, when used Memo Sprite, Dream, okay. After Evernight uses skill ultimate, additionally gains Memoria. Crit damage boost. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go with Evernight for right now.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love!
Don't worry. Just close your night phones. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We will trailblaze and then bring salvation.
That's good.
open with feet. In the starlit sky. Warm. Fire.
Hi, Pumpkin.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Mex! Oh my gosh, it's Mex! And the whole Lapu.
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that awful shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Dream more?
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Alright, when Emporium hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches maximum, the combat ends in failure. I'm glad you guys can see that percentage.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna get caught up on chat real quick. What in the name of budget, right? Break stuff? Yes, ma'am. Miss Aid, welcome in. It's got Screwla Mex, right? The first thing I was like is Mex.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax.
The CN show? Heard it? Because I saw like that big, like, it was almost kind of like a Dyson sphere, and I'm like, what the heck is that? And it was, I think it's the entire space station. Trust the HP. All right, here we go. Hopefully I figure out how to play Evernight and Cyrene pretty quickly. Which one? Do I attack these? Oh, they're all connected. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Embrace a new life.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
May death protect us!
You'll pick up Evernight quick. I believe so. My summon is not out.
Your time to shine. Don't worry. Just good night, Elms. Good night.
Loot here.
Blame ignorance, fall into foolishness.
We can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
Of course
Converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach! Heroes, please hearken.
Okay, but do you know? I joined in the cutscene. Have been speechless since, right? Welcome in. Welcome to the end of the current patch. Watch how fast Cass's percentages fluctuate, right? Yeah, it's a heck of a time to join in.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Wow. Also, this is a great time to mention this is a sponsored stream. So if you too would like to sign up to play Honkai Star Rail and beat the pants off of Hatred Inundate, this is your chance. QR code is on the screen if you'd like to play on mobile, and it will also pop up in chat. Also, I have snoozed ads about as far as I can, so I will try to wrap this up before ads, or we'll just have to take a break mid-battle. I don't know.
Remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Alright, use ultimate to charge Heroes Ever Ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Okay. Allow me to cheer everyone on.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Don't worry. Just close your night falls. Good night.
embrace a new life.
I don't really need to restore. I'll just attack.
May death protect us!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Inappropriate tomorrow. Life and death sprout new buds.
Are we fighting an emanator of destruction, or just want to be an emanator with a pen? So this is an emanator.
We're all here.
This is the emanator of, a newly born emanator of destruction.
In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
These ultimates have gotten really cool.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Oh, there's Kepeli. Holy Moses, this is cool.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Why is Finon not fighting with us? So Finon was absorbed. This is half Finon right here.
May death protect us!
I'm kind of afraid to use Blast, but
As you wish.
I've lost my summon again.
Rise and shine. The cosmos is looking at us.
You heard my dudes, not my dukes.
This is eternity.
Judgment, exterminate, falling into foolishness. Ouch.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Oh, I love how Cyrene's sitting in a swing. That's cute.
I shall remember this moment.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Wait, so do I have to summon every turn? I don't understand what keeps happening to her summon. Cycle eternal recurrences. Ouch.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
All here. May the sky feel the twilight.
Oh, you summon and use your jellyfish blast. Oh, okay.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Oh man.
We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Embrace a new life.
As life and death. I missed that. I missed it. Oh, it's self-destructive, gotcha.
May death protect us.
Oh, that's why it's self-destructive.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this in
Think, dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Oof.
This is eternity. We're all here.
I guess I'm just gonna go around the horn and go back to Casterus.
Sprout new buds. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Also, ads are starting in about 20 seconds. I'm sorry, I can't really postpone them any further.
Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Okay, I unfortunately can't pause it anymore, so we are gonna pause here mid-battle. I am so sorry. I won't do anything. You won't miss anything. We will chill right here, and I will catch you guys in about 3 minutes.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
All right, we are back. The ad should be over, so we're gonna hop right back into it. I didn't touch a thing. We are still right where we left off.
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Again.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that. I would rather have to pause the middle of the battle, unfortunately, for an ad break, than have it hit us in the cutscene afterwards.
May death protect us.
Cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity.
Oh, I don't like this. It's at 87%.
Have some fun.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
God's kings never know. Revelation, the final revelation. The erudition's grand annihilation. Well, I don't like this.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Must stop. Otherwise,
Here. Why? Friend. Oh, don't you?
Okay, this was scripted, by the way. Wait, no, were
The
those...
fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Wait, were those Cianjo ships blowing up?
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
it's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Elcris' plan was a success. I'm Herda. Connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their gaze on you. Who, me? I will do my best to translate their computations. Elcris, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Noose, Herda? You had your back and forth with Lagos with liking him and not liking him, but that was savage to say, calculate this. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. So Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, War among the Eons? Wait, are we Aki Valley? Why is it talking like we were there during wars that we weren't alive for? The Fall of the Emperor, War among the Eons. Or maybe a Trailblazer showed up at the end of those events every time? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Okay, so let me read these options. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing the eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. Oh, maybe we're a fragment of Akivili and March is Fuli. Oh, that makes sense. No, game is not over, thankfully. I think I like the first answer. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But the finality has been born. The destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. What? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphorius is saved. I'm gonna go with number 1. I was told the destination is still unknown. Sonic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was told the destination is still unknown. I have seen it. Trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist. Even the existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Witchy, hi! Welcome in! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. Real quick, for anybody raiding in, this is very, very spoilery. I apologize. We are like getting towards the tail end of the current patch. So while I'm glad that you're here, I just wanted to kind of preface that there might be spoilers and I don't want you guys to be spoiled. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, for anybody rating in for the first time, hi, my name is Elchris. I'm an art and variety streamer, Cozy Elf Alchemist. Sometimes you get games, sometimes you get art, and today you are getting a sponsored Honkai Star Rail stream. So welcome in, Raiders. By the way, how was your stream, Witchy? What were you playing? Let's see. Oh, you were playing Overwatch. Ooh. You love Honkai. Let's go. Are you, have you played Star Rail or have you played Impact? Also, Witchy, thank you for following. How did Overwatch 2 go, by the way? Hopefully it went well. Were you winning? You finished 3.7 as soon as it dropped. Okay, okay, so you're already caught up. I don't have to worry about spoiling anything for you. I feel like I might need to switch over to my just chatting screen just in case. For just a moment. You typed in Honkai, you enjoy watching Psyche play. So you're like, let's find someone new and random. Well, it's nice to meet you too. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Hopefully Overwatch 2 went well. I haven't played since Overwatch 1 back in like 2017, so I'm a little out of the loop, but it was fun back in the day. You've been grinding Currency Wars, you're addicted. Oh man, you and me both. You and me both. I didn't realize that it was connected to Simulated Universe, so when I went to do Simulated Universe on Monday, I was like, wait, why is this already done? Like, should there be more to do? But no, it's because of Currency Wars. Now let me grab my coat. Sorry, my coat disappeared. Here we go. You were also confused. Well, we all figured it out together. Loving the avatar, thank you! I can do some cool stuff if you guys want to see. I got a book and a potion, and I can toggle my glasses too. There's my potion. And my book. The game's been okay, you lost and won some. You know, that's what keeps it fun though. Oh, someone changed my hair color, thank you. Thank you, I enjoy my potion and my book. Question difficult. What was your question, Doss? Also, sorry, we have a couple of viewers in here learning English. So if they ask a question, I try my best to respond as best I can. What was your question? Sorry, I'm scrolling up. What was Doss's question here?
Novarade Phoenix _ says, Sully, can you please welcome the Raiders? Welcome, Raiders, to the chaotic laboratory of slime and surprises. Prepare yourselves for a wild ride filled with alchemical wonders and witty banter. Your arrival adds an extra spark of excitement to our experiment. Let the raid begin.
Sorry, I had to mute that for just a second so I could hear better. Easily grinded the last few materials you needed for Cyrene, so you're glad you don't have to spend 5 years doing 6 rounds. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to do for Cyrene. I don't have her light cone, and I don't have a suitable replacement light cone. Because I have the Remembrance light cone from Herta's Simulated Universe store on Hyacinth, so. Oh, your feed is behind. No worries, Eric. It's so freaking cute. Yeah, so Sully is my little slime guy. You can ask him questions using channel points. And I hope eventually to be able to like change his colors and have votes on like what stat we're gonna like update for Sully. Kind of like you know, how to train your slime situation. So, okay, well, I just wanted to give you guys a couple minutes to kind of filter in and filter out if you need to. Witchy, if you need to do any after stream care, please feel free to stretch your legs, grab some water, grab dinner. I know it's kind of late. Whatever you need to do, that is totally fine. And just one last quick time, spoilers. So, I don't want anybody being spoiled. Why do you trailblaze? Akivilli? Wait, did it just call us Akivilli? Oh, it's 4:18. Oh my gosh, wow, that's early. It's early for you. Well, hello from across the pond. I'm from Texas. You witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point? Why am I just noticing that Sully moves with you? Yep, he moves with me. You chose question 2. Oh. So Sully's mouth used to work independently of mine. I had it set up to move with VTube Studio, but with how things wound up working, like with redeems and stuff, you can throw stuff at me too, by the way. You can eat stuff. It wound up throwing stuff at Sully, or like made Sully the main point of focus. So our mouths moved together. It's fine. You think Droid Head was just yelling out to him? Maybe. I feel like I need to reread this. Okay, let me see if I can comprehend what's going on. Okay, so in this moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe, just like the Border Star Trade War, the First Emperor's War, the Fall of the Emperor, War among the Aeons. You must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? And I give an answer. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but the finality has been born. The destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the trailblaze has surely already marched towards the finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I was told the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, aeons must have fallen. Their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? They have disappeared. They have most definitely appeared at this very second. Okay, their radiance descends before all eyes. Okay. They observe, compute, seek, and solve. They question, verify, obtain resolution. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Akivili. I'm kind of on the group that the community who believes that that noose isn't the real noose, but aha pranking. It's a bit of a silly theory. You know what? Actually, that checks out. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That checks out. It's exclamation mark in neutral language. It is appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job. Your choice became a new variable. Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Elchris, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet. I'm gonna go with where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Aki... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nova. It's parsing all life activities.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Oh, Fooly. Okay. They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment. When the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Whoa, okay. Ganon, I'm not entirely sure at this moment. Right now we're in this path, the path between spaces.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Is she gonna stay here?
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Hi, Pom Pom. I love how Pom Pom is still in his pajamas. I feel bad for leaving him in his pajamas now.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
The conductor, but I thought time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Oh, I like all of these answers. I'm gonna go with number 3. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance.
Prepare for warp, yep.
Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. If
The view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, restore it just to reach out. Nourished.
Sorry I'm so quiet. This is a lot. Oh, it's a seated memory.
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
For tomorrow. Oh, you also put him in PJs. Yeah, you might want to put him back in his conductor outfit.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory.
Maybe leave him in his chef outfit because he is cooking.
I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
This place is
cute,
gorgeous.
The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Look how beautiful that is. And those stained glass windows are gorgeous too.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
I heard it before I saw it.
This might be of some use.
Man, this is gorgeous. I could have sworn I heard another treasure chest. Oh, wait. This is the top of Akama right here. Or at least normally it's the top of Akama, right?
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Sorry, I'm looking around for a moment if you'll bear with me.
This might be of some use.
Yeah, I think right there would be where Kefali normally is. Yeah, if it's not identical, it's very similar. A long list of names. A long list recording the names you once encountered or heard of in Amphorius. They're not merely data from countless extrapolations of Scepter, I think it's Omega or Delta Me 13, drawn from the simulated world. Oh wow. Because your arrival, they changed their fates, lived as though real and remain as memories etched in your mind. Oh, Cartonus, Nice, Nias, Bartholos, Daimionis, Snack Vendor Nike, or Nikkei, I'm sorry, I don't know which one. Bard Lipos, Elder Kindness, Vertus, Noldus, Latutor the Wealthy. Wow, there's too many to name. Have a good night, Nasade. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Have a good night, Druid. Thank you for dropping by as well. I appreciate you guys being here.
In that case,
tread the path of remembrance.
let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Elchris, memories?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Okay, so that answers our question. Cosmos was indeed destroyed. I wonder if Black Swan goes through this often too. I would say that no, because Black Swan is already part of the Garden of Recollection. She's already lost her physical body.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired?
Oh, it's Kafka.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastrava. Teach her what love is. And then, you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point,
Your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced, until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
Man, there's so much going on here.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
Are you telling me Elio's script goes this far? I'm calling BS. So Adam and Eve, yes, but no?
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road.
Wow. Okay. So we have both moms here giving us a pep talk. Outlaw mom and you know, navigator mom here.
There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Kafka, you told us there would be two endings, but you only gave us details on one. Yeah, she only told us about the darker of the two outcomes.
So relax. Listen. When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
I want to learn their secrets, please, right? I'm not seeing a downside here either.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
The drone has arrived.
The world beyond the sky was never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Did I do it? Drive the community in this position. Oh, turn that Cyrene into a 4-star. Yes! Oh, Cyrene, I'm always no thoughts. Head empty over here.
Of course you did. And you didn't leave a single ripple behind. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Weren't. Once progeny of destinies cast fallen into the mortal realm for blessing sins, the verses written erased by my hands. Where shall be my remembrance / oblivience in the Eden of blessed insight? Okay, so I'm gonna pick I'm just gonna go with this. You were once progeny of deities cast to the mortal realm for blessings or sins. This one's can be double. Of verses written by your hands. Where shall be your remembrance or oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
So to turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must all.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all prima mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Exterminate the destruction with world-cleansing golden blood, right?
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, We lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Sorry, I've been so quiet. Didn't want to interrupt the dialogue. Who said this is heartwarming? I'm gonna find them, right? Cypher saying it's not a lie is very fitting.
What a poignant yet warm journey.
and it's still not over yet, is it?
We finally meet.
Oh goodness, Rivka the Jade Gamer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Sorry, we just hit a very emotional part. So welcome in, raiders. Welcome. So for anyone who hasn't met me yet, hi, my name is Elchris. I am a art and variety cozy elven alchemist streamer. So sometimes you get games, sometimes you get art, and today you are getting Honkai Star Rail. Phantasmal felines attack! Welcome in, Rivka. I apologize. We are getting towards the end of the most current patch, so there may be spoilers. Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter. Nice. Hopefully that went well for you. But yeah, welcome in. If you need to do any after stream care, please feel free. Stretch your legs, grab a snack, get some sleep, whatever you need. That's totally fine. Oh, it's your first session of Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, did you start a new, are you starting a new game? Like a new save file? Oh, it's the first time you've ever played it. Have you ever played any of the other Monster Hunter games? Oh, you played World. Okay, cool. So you have a background in Monster Hunter then. I played World as well and I enjoyed it back on the PS4. Yeah, I'm feeling a little teary-eyed. I'm trying to dry it up for the raiders. Oh, Rivka, I apologize. You came in at the middle of the end of, well, or really at the end of this this patch. No, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. I understand. So there may be some spoilers and there might be some tears. I don't know. I think we're working up towards it. So apologies in advance. Also, for anybody coming in for the first time, this is a sponsored stream. So if you would like to try Honkai Star Rail for the first time, if you've never played before, there is a code that will pop either in chat that you can click or you can scan the QR code to play for free. And it helps me out and lets you experience the story. I've come for you, not the game. Your tears are genuine. Oh, they should have said it has moments of being heartwarming, right? I would say at this point, most of Amphorius has been ripping my heart out. It's not been heartwarming, it's been heart-rendering. Heart-rending, I guess is the word there. Heart-rending.
To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Cool story, bro. Thanks for the follow. Can we please talk about the fact that she never got to grow up?
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal.
Oh, goodness.
All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct.
But under the pen of remembrance in the Trailblaze.
Hey, Chaos. So how goes the heartwarming story? It is heart-rending, my friend. Heart-rending.
The Flame Chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming.
Heartwarming, man. I mean, what could go even worse? I haven't finished this yet. Don't say that.
But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
I think we're all crying right now.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Hi, Kalis.
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Yeah, that's like, hi, Kalis. What are you doing here? Coming to lurk to avoid spoilers. Honestly, Tenchi, that's probably the best. We're all crying right now. Thank you for the lurk. I wonder if you're playing as the male character if you see Stell behind you.
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
I'll tell you when I play. Thank you, Neva. Hand holding, oh no. Watching this again, it still hits hard. I'm sorry, Caesar, you've already seen this. Everyone but you. That's okay, Rivka. Everyone reacts differently to cutscenes. You're fine. Oh, you do see style. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's opposite for Kalis players. It's alright, Rivka. People handle cutscenes and things differently.
So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
Oh yeah, why you gotta do me like this, right? Oh, you also have no context to it. It's this is rough, Rivka. This is kind of wrapping up more or less the story that's been going on for the last year, the last you know, like the I don't even know what patch we're on at this point. But it's wrapping up a storyline that's been going on for over a year now. Basically, to keep it really short, we're inside of we were inside of a computer simulation. Okay, so the 3.0 to 4.0. We're inside a computer simulation that's run 33,556,337 cycles or something. You know, we've had a chance to get attached to all these characters who are dying and being reborn again over and over in each extrapolation. And we went to do a do or die battle and the entire universe got wiped. Like, everything got destroyed. And currently it's literally just the two of us left right now.
However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
All right, the Headless Archsmith, Flame of Destruction. Team includes Cyrene. Okay, I'm trying to debate if I want to go in with the same party. That party was working pretty well, to be honest. Hoya really knows how to make people cry, right? Also, I apologize. We need to run an ad real quick, so I think before we start the break is the best time to do so. Let me figure out what party I want to use, and then we will get back to it. So if you guys will hang around for just a couple minutes, we will run this ad break, and then we will be right back. All right, thank you for waiting. We are back. I apologize about that. I had to go ahead and let that run. Okay, so I still don't know who I really want to use for the party. I'm considering still using the party I had. Although Finon is available to us this time if I do want to use Finon, which I feel like is kind of fitting, to be honest. Do you guys have any preferences? Although he's not really weak to Finon. We may just go with the pink with the pastel team. That team is meta for a reason, but your battle will go nuts. But if you're doing fine on a combo with Sari, oh gotcha. Fine on will be RF farming. It'll be great. I may just go with this team.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Oh, we're holding space to rewind.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Honkai Serini Rail.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Not the bat.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the months of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Oh, that's cool. You can rewrite it.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom!
All right.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall.
90k health bars, right?
Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies once more.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
It's the answer. We're all here.
May life and death sprout new buds. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Holy Moses. The answer to all plot armor. Deus Ex Machina.
May death protect us! In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day! Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine. Thanks. I'll energize. This is eternity. Stop messing around. Again.
Embrace a new life.
Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just very focused right now.
It's the answer.
May death protect us!
This song is going pretty hard, actually.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fetter's fate.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Not cast casually whipping out 1k health bars on her own, right?
Have some sunshine. Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. This is eternity. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Wow, this music goes really hard.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
May death protect us!
The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer.
Select a character and activate their ultimate and dispel their action lock state. Castress, why not?
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Giants, if you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
All right, folks, heroes. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead. And pen a genesis as I've written!
Progress, destroy erudition. Planetary Prime Mover, new answer. Destruction.
No.
I played enough Final Fantasy 14 to know where this is going. I'm sure you can hear me hitting the space bar.
And then embrace the stars. Huh?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer?
Oh, we're holding her hand!
This warmth is proof that we live.
Hey. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh, wow. Let the record show that I will be jumping Elio in his script for making us suffer so much Namphorius. Have you guys heard the theory that Elio's a cat? Like a black cat?
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
From heartwarming to stomach churn.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
A cat with that much power sounds like something Hoyo would do. Yeah, it's not confirmed, but that's been the theory for a couple years, that Elio is actually the black cat that you see in the splash art for Kafka and a couple others.
No wonder you chose the destruction.
I noticed recently too that Hoyo used art of a black cat for one of their announcements or something. I think I saw it on the like the launch page.
Question. Is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied, but in its presence, all the bitter fruit seeds I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Oh, okay.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
This guy tells more stories than Sunday. I actually like listening to Sunday tell stories, though.
His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
I have no idea where Adlevin is.
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
This is more trying your theory on that light cone, the fall of an Aeon. Oh, tying into, sorry.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first to the prisoners who stepped out of the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Guess this is set up for 4.0. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess why don't you use it then, right?
Here,
Or maybe he can't leave Inforius.
I'm back on the Express.
What's with all the scribbling? Oh, who do I call out to? So March and Don Hung, Himiko and Welt, or Pom Pom? Pom Pom? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think I want to call it to Pom Pom.
Pom Pom?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
I sent him a message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. Anyone?
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried.
I'm more curious about the scribbling noises.
Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Oh, maybe they're writing Cyrene written as I've written. Or writing.
Like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Wait, why did that sound like Cypher?
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Her soul is the entire universe. Interesting.
Nobody's here.
They all fit in that bathroom? It makes me wonder.
Couldn't be my imagination.
Holy cow, that bathroom is huge. Yeah, it is a pretty big bathroom.
Caught you.
I'm surprised nobody tried to hide behind the shower curtain. You can't shake the feeling that something's lurking in this cramped space. Too bad you don't have any proof. Innocent until proven guilty. Let's give this bathroom that smells a bit cat-like a pass for now.
Never mind. I should check out the bathtub first.
Why is the bathroom so big? I don't know, but I wish I had a bathroom this big. Oh, there's even a washer and dryer in here. At least I'm pretty sure there's a washers and dryers. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub is turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Based on your recent experiences, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Keep going, I'll time you. Oh, there's a nice lung capacity there. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
I can't go on.
Is that Hyacinth? Oh, no, it's Castris.
You?
Maybe it is a new bath salt. That'd be really cool. So it's a dream after all. I'm out.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
I love how, like, I have a trash can over here. And a clocky over here. Why are you folks on the Express? Also, Dullos cats don't like water. That's what I thought too, but maybe to play a trick she'll endure. Forever the trash panda, right?
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't let the conductor catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Alright, well, that's still Cypher over there. I do too. She grew on me a lot. I didn't think I'd like her at first.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Oh, please tell me this is not a dream.
Around in other people's homes!
don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I saw through it right away.
As expected of you.
Where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism, so that they have time to reflect on what they've done. Oh, this calls for a dad joke. They had a finality, Ika. Dad joke hereism. Which side of the chicken has more feathers? The outside. Oh my gosh. I ordered, oh wow, double chicken jokes. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Oh, 3 dad jokes? What? Dad joke, here's one. Guy told me today he did not know what cloney is. I told him, that makes 2 of us. Man, the odds of 2 chicken jokes back to back like that are like really, really low. Somebody go buy a lottery ticket.
When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
It's your influence.
Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finon's here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Let's see. Why is it a bad idea to iron a 4-leaf clover? Because you shouldn't press your luck. Oh my gosh. I still what's a feast after each event, so I'm down for that, right?
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those 3 have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Imagine if they got the VA for Azula to voice Constance. Oh man, that would be really cool.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Well, 2 of those 3 answers I would consider correct.
Look who's here, if it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
I'm gonna say shush.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
You enjoy taking selfies in the shower. Problem is the steam. I guess I have a selfie steam issues. Oh my gosh. Saridra so small you didn't see her the first time. She is really small, actually. Very petite. What do you think of Scarlet? And may I ask for one final thing? I love Scarlet so much. I love Scarlet. She is amazing. She's one of my favorite anime characters of all time, actually. I started watching it, I guess about a month ago? Or, yeah, maybe about a month ago. And then I finally got caught up over the weekend. So I'm caught up until I think like tomorrow. Isn't Shush the bartender robot? Yes, he is. Yeah. That's the first thing I realized. I was like, oh, that's the same voice actress. It's almost kind of hard to separate her from Aglaya in my mind, but they are 2 different characters.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
These answers. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever. It'll all end up under my control anyways. I don't really like any of these answers, even though number 3 is pretty funny. I'm just gonna go with number 1.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect.
He loves Surudra.
If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Wait, wasn't that our room? Or is it like in the main parlor car? I don't know.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose.
I feel like Welt would have steel-type Pokemon. Why do I get the feeling you're right? He is kind of giving Steven Stone vibes. Can you roast marshmallows on her crown? You're hungry. That would be pretty funny, actually.
Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair!
That's what you get for trying to play a prank. Gonna catch the rest of the VOD. Have a good night, Elle. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Chicken Adobo. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I know it is getting kind of late, guys.
Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
I'm gonna stand idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even Little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty.
Hero of justice. Did she just meet Archer?
The Treevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Right now, everyone will be alright.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief.
Oh, I have an awful suspicion that this is Cyrene, like, writing a section for us to say goodbye.
So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up!
I feel like Kafka would have psychic Pokemon. Either psychic or poison, one of the two. No, we can't go this way. Yeah, back up to our room, I guess. Oh, wait, over this way. Never mind. I just went to the wrong door, apparently.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Himiko, fire and grass. Yeah, I could see her being fire type.
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
Okay, I will get you added, thank you. If you remember correctly, all of them have sad and tragic backstories. Them being like this and having fun is nice to see. It really is.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
Oh, thank you for the check-in.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Wow. I've never heard an Axis say he would party. No, that's one heavyweight blasphemer.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Do you have any punishment for the word ban? Oh, not currently. No one's used that in a long time. I kind of forgot that was redemption, to be honest.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
Wow, we just got tisked at.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
Oh, there's some wisdom there. Well.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
It's fun on!
You're here, partner.
Like a jelly bean that tastes like good and bad. You know what? You know what? Oh, so actually I have sworn I will never ever do Bean Boozled again. I did Bean Boozled for a I'm trying to think what it was. It was like an anniversary stream about 2 months ago now, back in October. Or sorry, September. It was back in September, and it smelled really, really bad. So what wound up happening was I put it in a Tupperware container, and it was one of the ones that had like a screw-on lid. I had the lid screwed on like firmly, and I had it inside of a grocery bag, and I had it probably a good 6 feet away from me, and I could smell it at my computer desk once I ended stream. So I wound up taking the beans out of the Tupperware, and I like quadruple bagged it. I put it in at least 4 grocery bags and tied it up and threw it away. And then I went to clean the Tupperware that I used, or like the plasticware, I guess. It wasn't name brand. I went to clean it with soap and hot water, you know, like dish soap and stuff. And I washed it 2 or 3 times, and no matter how many times I scrubbed it and washed it, I could not get the smell of some of the really bad beans out. Like it was awful. So I ended up having to throw the Tupperware and the lid away. I wound up having to throw the sponge away, and I wound up having to take the trash out. Like it was so bad. So I have sworn that I will never do that again. Now Warheads, yes, I will do that. I love sour candy. And even though I love it, it does still make me pucker.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
Yeah, so this is just kind of a heads up for anyone that ever does Bean Boozled. It's really bad. And I think I got a batch with more bad beans than good beans, to be honest. Because every time that I did Bean Boozled, like I think 5 out of 6 times or something, it was always a bad bean. Has been my least favorite. I don't know what my least favorite Warhead would be. I think the lemon flavored ones are probably the most sour. Probably my least favorite.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Oh, I like number 1. I thought you all had faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry, they'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Oh, it's Irene.
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home.
What do you call a never done it, never will? Oh, Bean Boozled, yeah, don't. What do you call a snowman throwing a tantrum? A meltdown. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I have to remember that. I thought you got green apple. I like green apple flavored stuff.
I can imagine how much you, Don Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Oh, I like this. Let's go on a journey together.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Don Hung's descriptions.
Also, sorry if you hear any noises. My dog is currently snoring. I look like Treebeos. I'll be Treebie 4.0 for a little bit.
So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
That's a promise.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
Let's see. Never been a real fan yourself. Maybe not much for artificial flavor them. Oh, the green apple. What's a skeleton's favorite type of road? Is it a dead end? Can you imagine I'm walking into the... Oh, I was right. Walking into the Fragmentum and just annihilating them all. Oh, yes, I can. That would be great. He could single-handedly... Ooh, black hair. He could single-handedly save Bellabog.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Would you rather eat the Shogun cooking or drink Himiko coffee for 10,000? I will try Himiko coffee. I like coffee. Is all this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
The coffee is a whole pot. How much time do I have to drink it? Can I sip it throughout the course of a day? Do I have 24 hours? Do I have 8 hours? Because as much as I like coffee, even normally, I can't drink a full pot. Not in one setting. I have to split it up throughout the day. 5 hours? Yeah, I could probably do it over 5 hours.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
Oh, it's Delta.
Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So it's just this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You all are free.
Freedom. What a wonderful word.
What is your favorite part of the story? Ooh, let me get back to you on that. I actually don't know. And also have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not ignoring anyone. You trust Himiko enough not to. You hate coffee. Oh yeah, so you'd eat the food.
But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Oh, the cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Acer Talks, welcome in, or ACR Talks. I'm sorry, I'm not sure What you got by? Welcome in. Thank you for dropping by. By the way, for anybody that may have popped in a little bit later in the stream, this is a sponsored stream, so if you would like to play Honkai Star Rail if you've never played before, the later... Oh, okay, it's ACR talk, sorry. Yeah, you're in the feels place again. I cried earlier. We're having a time. But for anyone who hasn't played, if you'd like to scan my QR code on stream, or if you would like to use the link in chat, you can start your journey for free. Yeah, we have been in the feels, man. It has been a moment. I'm just glad to see March back to normal. I've missed March.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our sixth.
Let's add more details. Join now and get 2 5 stars for free. Do you get a 5-star for free? I feel like Don Hung is or like Permancer, Teray or whatever. I feel like that's already passed, right? Oh, Archer and Don Hung are both free. Okay, I didn't know they were still free. Well, thank you, ACR. I kind of like October 31st myself, and then again, you're an edgelord sometimes. Oh, that's right, there are Golden Companion tickets. Yeah, I claimed my last one today.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
Huh? There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoria's left for the cosmos.
Me totally not an HSR player, by the way. Also, the Golden Companion ticket. Oh, sorry, you read that. Nah, not at all. Couldn't clock it.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
I will now have excuse to stay a bit longer, or you stay while I go check things out. I'm gonna say number 1.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Don Hung, my friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer.
Can we at least keep Cypher? We can just tell Pom Pom it's a stray we adopted, right? I have Cypher in with my Acheron team, and she works really well.
Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Oh, that's how you spell minutia. I have never seen this word written down.
Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, It's time to say goodbye to our readers.
Oh, this is so gorgeous. I need this as a wallpaper. Like, I seriously want this as a computer wallpaper. Same as Iceland's pet fish. She does pretty well with your dot team, Nihility. Really? First limited unit you pulled. So, oh, you started in 3.4. The last week of that, you saved to pull High Sealands. I probably could screenshot it, but I'm gonna take my chances that this is probably out there somewhere. I smell desktop for the next long while, right?
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Oh, is it Trebios grown up? It's Trebios grown up! And ironically, you did not know High Sealands is a dot. Oh, so you doubled down and pulled Kafka. Actually, I think Kafka is one of her best party members, right? Don't say goodbye, I hate goodbyes, right?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Farah, welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. You guys, Farah is my my art sibling from my previous art mom. Oh, whoa. Welcome in, Vexus. Oh, Wall Vexus? Is that short for Warrior of Light? Yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Farah, welcome in. You were just playing Just Chatting. Oh, very nice. Well, for anybody coming in from Farah's stream, how goes Honkai so far? It is going great. We are getting towards the end of this patch. I think it's 3.7. Oh, gotcha. Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if maybe you're a Final Fantasy 14 player. But real quick, for anyone who hasn't met me, hi, my name is Elchris. I am a Elven Alchemist, cozy 3.7 Honkai style playing streamer. I don't know. My brain's a little fried. It's getting late. Thank you for the raid. Also, for anybody that has not finished up Honkai Star Rail, there will be spoilers, so just wanted to kind of slide that in there. You haven't played since Penacony. Oh god. Well, it's you know what? I will say this storyline is heartwarming. It is heartwarming, and you will cry. And then it'll warm your heart. It'll be heartrending and then heartwarming. Sucrose grew her hair out, I guess. You know, actually what's really funny is I haven't had anyone say that to me in a long time. And I didn't know who Sucrose was before I began playing. You're okay with spoilers now. You switched to Uma. Oh, this feels like a whole new game. I understand. Oh, thank you for the red hair. Well, Farah, if you need to do any after stream care, please feel free. I know it's kind of late in most parts of the US right now and most parts of the world in general. So if you need to step away and take care of yourself, please do. That is totally fine.
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine.
Oh, Pyro Infusion. That's your tyrant wife.
Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively. letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Listen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Oh, wow. We're saying goodbye to him one at a time. Holding out for a reroll. Ducks. Yeah, we all got a pretty good chuckle over that. Aglaya's voice gets me. Accent too strong. I'm weak. You know, actually, what's really funny, I came across her voice actress on TikTok the other day.
Miss High Ceilings' toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
When the Greeks start speaking with a British accent? Is she Greek? I don't know much about her.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Oh, Akima is Greek-Roman based. Yes. I think Amphorius is actually named after like a potsherd, like the pots, if I'm not mistaken.
If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
Oh, you thought it was the Pokemon? Understandable. When I first saw Mighty Mos, I was like, oh, so there are Spartans here. You know what's really funny is when I first met Mighty, I didn't think I would like him. I was like, you are really rough around the edges. But he actually wound up being a really good character. I know I'm rage baiting Mighty even if the end is crazy, right? Those two never stop feuding. Like, in the best way possible. It's like a competition almost. Frenemies? No, maybe not even frenemies.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
Mighty and Finon? Yes.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
We have ads starting in about 40 seconds. Unfortunately, I have snoozed everything as far as I can. So we will take a quick break and then we will come back and we will wrap up as I've written, which I can't believe I'm saying that after, you know, a year of playing this Arc of Starel. It's kind of bizarre that it's coming to an end. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. And then we'll hop back to it. All right, I am back. We will switch back over here momentarily. I'll let you guys finish this round. All right, and we are swapping back over. All right, thank you everybody who waited. Sorry about that. I snoozed as much as I could, and I am unfortunately out of snoozes.
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Oh, sorry about the ear flaps. That was my doggo.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best.
So true, Cypher. Maybe there's a blue version of you who serves under a city of wind. Maybe. I would love for Natasha to meet Hyacinth, right? Oh, I feel like those two would have so much to talk about.
Look, the rainbow bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute.
It's you who healed the sky.
The Gallagher. Here, just drink. You know what? I actually still love Natasha. I feel like I really wish that Natasha would get like another arc or something, but Belobog is kind of filed away at this point. But I did like her a lot as a character.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Trebi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
I was not expecting that meow at the end. Sure, they wouldn't forget an area, surely. I mean, we did have some flashbacks in this patch with Branya and Sela and Serval, so that was nice. I had to think about their names for a second.
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No. Let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story.
Dark humor is the best humor. It can be sometimes.
Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it, and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
I also love how it's Kazlana now, separated by Finon. He became the true hero he wanted to be. Yeah.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
I'm not crying, it's raining, right? Aren't you going to say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts.
Oh no, did I just crash? Can you guys hear me? Okay, can you guys hear the game? You guys can hear the game, okay. I can't hear the game anymore. Interesting, okay. Did you hear it, like, did you hear it bug out? Oh, it bugged out on my end. I heard a brrr. It's okay. I can still read it for myself. If you guys can hear it, I may be able to go back and rewatch the VOD. So I'll just be quiet and go back and rewatch it.
After all, we've always had this spoken understanding.
Yeah, I have no
us.
sound. I'm just gonna have to try to gauge when the speech is done.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I
I
dropped
don't
that
think
book.
my headset died. 1 second. No. Oh. Vexus, I think you're right. I think it's my headset. It's not turning on. Oh, no, don't do this to me.
Such devastation!
I can't turn my headset back on. I have it plugged in. I charged it for stream and it's not turning on. So, I'm pushing the button if you guys can hear it. So, all right. Well, we're finishing up stream with no headphones. I don't have any backup, sadly. So I will just I'll just enjoy the rest of this from the VOD. I don't usually go back and watch my own VODs very often.
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
That's funny. We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Emphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Hey, Logic, welcome in. Oh, Grandpa Welt, we love you, right?
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
She really does. This is a great screenshot.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
For not hearing it, you're timing it really well. So what's really funny is I've played the game long enough that I can kind of hear the character's voice in my head, like the cadence of how someone would speak if they were actually voice acting. It's really bizarre. Like I can't imitate the voice, but I could probably imitate the cadence of this if I really wanted to. So you hear voices. Not quite. It's hard to explain. You never regretted picking Stella as your MC. You know what's really funny is I almost started off with Kalis and everyone was like, no, pick Stella. I'm like, okay, I'll pick Stella. And I'm glad I did.
Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Truly a stellar choice. Oh, that's a pun.
In a corner, unknown to everyone, there was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it.
You might cry again at this part.
Please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
Oh, interesting. It's a process, a chain of events. Is it the card we got when we logged in? I don't know. That's a good question. There goes gravity.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves.
Oh gosh, we got a raid. Hopefully she's not still talking. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Hi. So I just wanted to preface real quick for all the raiders coming in. Also, thank you for giving May a shout out. My headset died a few minutes ago. I can't turn my headset back on at all. I have it charging right now, so hopefully I can, but I have no sound at all. So I'm just trying to kind of gauge voice acting and like where things should start and stop. And if there are parts that are not voiced, I am so sorry because I cannot tell.
Hi.
Okay,
I love
so
you. I
it's
need to
perfectly
crash.
timed.
Enjoy
I'm
your
trying to give you
stream
guys
and
enough
congrats
time.
on the sponsorship.
May,
Less
thank
than
you for
3.
the sub. Thank you. Love you. Need to crash and enjoy your stream. And congrats on the sponsorship. Thank you very much. May have a good night. Rest well. Hydrate. sweet dreams. I'll take care of your community. To anybody coming in from May's community, hi, my name is Elchris. I am a art and variety streamer. I'm also a cozy elven alchemist, so sometimes you get games, sometimes you get art, and today you are getting a Honkai Star Rail stream. This is spoilers for the end of the most current patch 3.7, so just wanted to warn you that, you know, if you haven't gotten this far in the game, this will be kind of spoilery. I will add one final thing as well. This is also a sponsored stream. This is my last sponsored stream, so if you would... I said less than 3. So if you would like to help support me and you haven't played Star Rail before, there's a QR code you can scan on stream, or there is a link that my chatbot will put out about every 10 minutes that you can use to join on mobile, and it helps support me. So thank you again, May. Get some good rest. I'll take good care of your community.
The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
I forget, is this just for new or returning people? I believe it is for brand new players. So the code may work for some rewards for returning players, but I know for certain it works for new players.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
What?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
What? Fooley hasn't been born?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
Yeah, this is absolutely a conundrum. So how do you cast a reflection in the past when you're not born yet, so they're eternal? Yeah, this is interesting.
Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
A question here, how did Cyrene meet someone yet to be born? Let me read through this and make sure I'm understanding correctly. Okay, so under Philly's record keeping, the past becomes memory, and in the corners they forget the events of even the present become fruit without roots. So it's the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, the other is other onto what came before. We were never meant to have to speak of this, but now I finally understand what the chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel further down this path than anyone else. Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Aeon of Remembrance being made entirely of memories. What does that mean? Did they fall? No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. To carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of their time. At the moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. So that is why they feel so distant, so cold. The crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection has managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters. None of that matters now. So to answer that question, oh, keep going. Okay, I was just saying, it seems like it's kind of a paradox in a way that like Fuli had to exist for all this to happen, but now that it seems like the universe has been reborn. Now the universe has been reborn, Fuli hasn't been born again yet.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Wait, I could have sworn I heard something. Did my headset come back on? Give me a moment. Nope. Stretching across time is eternity, like the symbol for Amphorius. Oh, the plot thickens. Oh, this part got you confused too? I think after this quest, it took 30 minutes to write out an outline to ground what was said to understand everything. I can kind of understand it. It's some, you know, some timey-wimey stuff happening here.
Go on.
The second You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasraba must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
Willy is essentially a bootstrap paradox. Yeah.
No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer.
I bet Herta and Elio would have a bunch to talk about.
But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one.
Elio was a gato. You know what's really funny is I was mentioning that earlier. There's a theory that Elio was a cat. And I was mentioning that there was a picture of a cat recently on like the launcher or like the news or something. If you like look at the news in the launcher.
But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity.
Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, but I love it when Herta shows up. I feel like everything is so clear, right? Well, that's part of being part of the erudition. I think Elio is using the cat as a way to walk along with Kafka and the others. He's working behind the scenes for something big. That could, you know what? I like that theory. That could be pretty accurate, actually. Also, again, for anybody just sneaking in for the first time, I'm sorry, my headset died. It is kaput. It is gone on me. So I'm having to kind of gauge like where to go through with the dialogue. Hey Lankun, welcome in. Is this the last sponsorship stream already? How did you get it in the first place? Yes, it is the last one. I got the campaign through Stream Elements. So if you sign up for Stream Elements through your Twitch account, after a while or occasionally they'll offer sponsorship opportunities. And I just happened to check last week and I had an opportunity, so I signed up for it.
We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
Oh, you have a Twitch? In your description about the Twitch section just says about with no link. Oh, really? Let's see. Weird. I don't know why that's empty. I can add that later though. I don't know why that's empty unless who knows. It's some odd stuff happening.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Interesting, okay.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Caesar. I can only imagine the sound of the voice right now. I'm sure it's heartbreaking. Explains why she was called the ripples of past reverie now. Ugh.
Then let me wield this power. And plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Create an eternal page. Oh wait, do I have a choice?
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
Okay, so I will say it is already 1 a.m. for me. So I think this is probably a good place to call it, especially because I would really like to go back and listen to the voice acting. And I would really like to be able to hear the voice acting going forward. So I feel like this is a really good place to stop. So let me get caught up on chat. They need to make her a 4-star for real. Right? Petition. Be like, hey, make her 4-star. Fun fact, all of Amphorius is around 52-ish hours long, much longer than all the other stories combined. You know what? I can believe it. I feel like a lot of the patches have been really long, especially with Lagus's exposition. Oh my goodness, does he give a lot of exposition. So thank you guys. Yeah, it's really really late. I probably need to get some sleep. This is later than I intended to stream because I kept thinking, oh, we're getting close to the end. We're close to the end, and it just we still going, and I'm not complaining. Lagus took up 40 of those plus hours, probably closer to 15 at least. So with that being said, I think that we're gonna go ahead and maybe try to raid someone. Ooh, but I'm gonna feel bad if I raid though, and they're trying to talk to me and I can't hear them. Ooh, let me see who I know that's streaming, and we'll see if I know someone that'll forgive me. So I only know, really know one person streaming right now, so I think I'm gonna just end cleanly, just because it's gonna be real awkward until I can figure out what's going on with this headset. Hopefully I have a warranty on it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I think you literally have 20 minutes left to finish, but that's fair. Yeah, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess next stream we'll finish it up real quick and then we'll switch to something else. Oh yeah, the VA knew the assignment. He understood the assignment. Yeah, this patch has been really emotional. It's been pretty darn insane. Good night later. Hopefully YouTube notifies you about your live stream. Caesar, if you are not in my Discord, let me see if I can get a link over to you for my Discord. 1 second. I'm gonna need to copy it over to the YouTube side of things, I think. Hopefully I don't have bots swarm me for doing this. Oh, okay, my stream elements popped it as well. So you can always pop in the Discord and there is notifications there as well. So with that being said, we're gonna wrap up. I hope you guys have a good night. I will figure out what's going on with my headset. This is probably the biggest scuff I think I've ever had on stream, and we made it work. So thank you guys very much. Thank you for everyone who supported me. I'm gonna do one final look-see here and see what the final totals were. So 5 new players, and of that 2 people reached Trailblaze level 4 and 8. So thank you guys very much. I really appreciate it. You guys are helping me pay my bills while I job search, so thank you. But yeah, I will see you guys later, and I will see you in a stream sometime later this week. So have a good night.